good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's George. Markkanen right side. Pass to Hendricks. Pure from three-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. We talked about Lauri Markkanen, and I asked him how he wanted his players to guard him tonight. And he said we can't afford to lose sight of him out on the perimeter because he's a big that can really shoot it, especially when he's operating in the pick and roll. It'll be interesting to see how Markkanen fares against them in this one. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thanks. Ball's going up the court. The shot by Reeves, no good.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Pass to Mikhailuk. Here's George, guarded by Doncic. Nurkic, a screen on Doncic. George for three, and Ayton pulls it down. The Lakers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Now Smart fires from deep. Can't hit that one.
I think everybody in the building expecting him to make that. Collective shot.
Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Yeah, in the paint, Nurkic can be a monster. He's got all the physical gifts he needs to dominate.
Reeves, the pass to Ayton. To the middle. Here's Doncic. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from Markkanen. Pass to George. Markkanen with a screen on Reeves. George. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet.
And he's a crafty scorer for a young player. George is always going to find the gaps in the defense.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And here are some of the best scorers in the league so far. Number 5 is Lauri Markkanen.
He's proven to be an essential part of their offensive efforts, always playing hard on that end and ensuring they come up with points.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
It's such a plus for Hachimura when he's forcing the defense to defend him behind the arc.
Doncic against George. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul of the game. George against Doncic. George's shot is good.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
And last season, the Jazz with the worst record in franchise history, Grant.
You're losing with a plan, though. Utah, such a smart organization. If you're going to tear it down to the studs, do it in a good draft year.
And that's the weight room strength of Doncic right there, fully displayed.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Utah. And this matchup with Los Angeles, their first meeting of the season. Utah moving the ball around. And stolen by Reeves. In transition, here they come. Doncic's shot is good.
You can't teach that kind of court awareness. Nice steal by Reeves.
Utah's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Markkanen outside. They set a pick. For 3. And Ayton pulls it down. The Lakers have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Yeah, hard to discourage Hachimura out of his rhythm right there. I mean, he is powerfully put together.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
A native of Japan, Hachimura continues to demonstrate why he was a lottery pick in 2019.
Pass to Mikhailuk. Back to George. Here's Markkanen. They need this. The Jazz again can't hit. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Reeves has understated size for a guard, attacking that rim.
Here's Hendricks. Hachimura covering. Reeves against Markkanen. Nurkic a screen on Reeves. Markkanen for three. Nurkic tips it back in.
And on the glass, Nurkic makes it look easy, using his reach to snatch the ball and get a shot of his own.
Outside Reeves. Back to Doncic. Launches it. Rebounded by Nurkic. Jazz trail by three. Markkanen looking it over. Inside. Shot by Nurkic. No good. The Lakers have gone 6 of 11 so far. Reeves, the pass to Doncic. And the three off target. For Utah, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Here's Hendricks. Hachimura covering. It's George on the wing. Shot clock at 5. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. And Hendricks gets it to go.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Here's Doncic. He played a great game against New Orleans. Smart outside. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Nurkic. Reeves against Markkanen. From outside the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers.
This is not his quarter. He needs to give up some touches and recalibrate.
Pass to Hachimura. Now here's Doncic. George defending. That one drops for him. Doncic has got 6 points.
Wow, he's so composed. Luka knows that he's going to get hit and keeps his balance to get the inside score.
Now Markkanen takes a three. Hachimura with a rebound.
He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
Pass to Reeves. The three is up. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
And any opening on the arc is a good one for Reeves. He'll take that corner tray every chance he gets.
Here's Mikhailuk. Here's Hendricks. He has 6. The three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
It's good.
9 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Doncic. He has 6. Such a wide open look. And the Lakers lead by 5. Here's George. Pass to Mikhailuk. It's stolen by Smart. Doncic right side. Rebounded by the Jazz. They come into this one following the loss to Atlanta.
It's just so difficult to win when you waste as many chances at the line as they did.
Yeah, and you know, to come up short at the line is frustrating because that's controllable and it's actually a free throw. So you feel like you leave loose change out there when you don't convert.
Right side Reeves. And the shot goes. Now it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Some changes now for the Lakers. Laravia is checked in for Reeves. Connect comes in for Smart. And it's Smith in for Luka Doncic. Then for Utah, Filipowski comes in for Hendricks. And it's Collier in for Mikhailuk. Nurkic passes to Filipowski. Here's Collier. He's coming off a 10-point game against Atlanta.
Terrific all-around effort. He did a great job of creating for himself and others.
Here's George. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Just a gutsy play by George inside, finding the close-range look.
Smith passes to Ayton. No good there. Nurkic with some nice D. Jazz trail by 5. Markkanen, the pass to Filipowski. And here's George. Just 5 to shoot. Rebounded by the Lakers. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hachimura. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low. Here's Filipowski. And he buries his first look.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Laravia passes to Smith. The floater. And it's in there. And the Lakers lead by 5.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Filipowski sets a screen. George passes to Filipowski. Two shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Pass to Ayton. And here's Laravia. It's guarded by Markkanen. Ayton, a screen on George. For 3, Smith. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Nurkic. And over the last 10 games, these are the league's best rebounding squads. Utah, second.
And over the last 10 games, this team has brought it to the glass. Everyone is getting involved and trying to help one another secure boards.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Hayes is checked in for Ayton. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. And Reeves is subbed in for Smith. Then for Utah, Love is checked in for Nurkic. Bailey comes in for Markkanen. And Sensabaugh is subbed in for George. Reeves, the pass to Hayes. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Love the playmaking ability of Reeves. Looks to me like he improves this area of his game every season.
41 seconds left in the opening quarter. Outside Love. Pass to Sensabaugh. Here's Collier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now here's Love. Lets the 3 fly. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
To the wing, right side. Vanderbilt with a screen. Reeves, the pass to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Here's Sensabaugh. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Austin Reeves has been on display for the Lakers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
So the Utah 5 right now. We've got Bailey. He's out there with Kyle Filipowski. And it's Collier in at the point. Vanderbilt finds Reeves. The Lakers with the rebound. To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Now here's Reeves. Basket counts. Reeves has got 11 points.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Well, Jackson Hayes, a rim-running center with explosive athleticism, Clark.
Yeah, he's a constant lob threat. I mean, plays well above the rim. He sets solid screens. He's got pretty good feet, so he's able to get out of his screens quickly, rebounds, protects the paint. I mean, he plays his role at a high level, and he shot over 70% from the field multiple times in his young career.
Now here's Reeves. He's got 11. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. And it's Connect missing.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And stolen by Reeves. LaRavia outside. Outside Connect. Pass to Hayes. 5 to shoot. Fires it. The shot by Reeves, no good.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Sensabaugh. He's covered by Connect. Pass to Collier. Excellent D there from LaRavia. The Lakers lead by 4. Here's Connect. Rebounded by Shibwe. Utah has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Collier to the paint. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but you know, then you also want that vertical spacing too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles. Doncic comes in for Connect. Then for Utah, Hendricks is checked in for Filipowski. Lauri Markkanen comes in for Bailey. And Mikhailuk subbed in for Sensabaugh. That free throw no good. The second free throw is good. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Pass to Reeves. Now Hayes. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 5.
You know, he may have a scorer's mindset, but Reeves makes plays for others, too.
Back to Markkanen. Oh, look at the fin with the finish. Lauri Markkanen.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
From deep, Reeves. Rebounded by the Jazz. Markkanen's got his 4th rebound in this one.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. And a moment to check out who the Los Angeles Lakers have coming up. On Saturday, they'll take on Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks. Then on Tuesday, They'll head home to take on the Utah Jazz.
And looking at the Jazz matchup, that's a game where you'd be surprised to see them lose. They'd have to have a really off night for them to get upset there.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Aiton's checked in. And a switch here also for Utah. Nurkic is checked in for Shibwe. Pass to Mikhailuk. Nurkic a screen on Doncic. For three, Collier. Rebounded by the Lakers. They're fresh off a win against the Pelicans.
And guys, those road games are never easy. But they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, you know, game balls all around in that one. A terrific team effort. They trusted in their system and executed well to get the win.
Here's Collier. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Lets it go from the wing. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Utah shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
That's been one of the strongest aspects of this team this season. I mean, there have been very few off nights for them at the free throw line.
And he drops the first. Marcus Smart's checked in for the Lakers. So he gets them both.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. And we know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
Now here's Ayton. A 20-point game for him in the win against the Pelicans in New Orleans.
And he really dominated, working hard to control the glass.
Doncic, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Nurkic. Utah moving the ball around. Markkanen with a screen on Doncic. Here's Hendricks. Here's Mikhailuk. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Nice finish from Luka.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Jazz trail by 5. Here's Collier, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Out to the right wing. Unloads. Doncic grabs the miss. Los Angeles leading by 5. Out to the right wing. Outside Reeves. Pass to Smart. Now here's Doncic. And stolen by Markkanen. Here's Hendricks. Hachimura covering. And Hendricks gets it to go.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. 13 feet out. Not enough on that one as it misses.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
Pass to Markkanen. And Markkanen with the stuff.
You know, when Markkanen's in this deep, he should be dunking it every time. I like to see him use his size like that.
Back to Doncic. Three-pointer. Utah grabs the miss.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Here's Collier, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Nurkic. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. LaRavia's checked in for Reeves. George, he's checked in for Utah. Looking now at some numbers for Luka Doncic. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. There's the three. It's rebounded by Hendricks.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Doncic against George. Inside. Ayton. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Ayton's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
Pass to Markkanen. This one for three. Hachimura with a rebound. The Lakers in the lead. Doncic outside. And here's Smart. Hachimura from long range. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Nurkic a screen on Smart. It's Mikhailuk on the wing. Drops in the three. Mikhailuk's gotten himself on the board with a three there. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Back to Smart from the arc. And Smart nails the triple.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Markkanen with it. He's coming off a 40-point game against Atlanta.
And he was relentless in that one. I mean, he wanted to be the first to every rebound and almost was.
George in the post, guarded by Doncic. George, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And out of bounds, the Jazz will take it. And Los Angeles making a change here. Hayes is checked in. Utah trailing here. Here's Mikhailuk. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Here's George. Got it. Good job in the low post. George has got 8.
With that shot in his bag, George doesn't have to get all the way to the rim.
Smart outside. Ayton inside. Nurkic is there. Shot clock at 6. Here's Doncic. No good off the front rim.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And Hendricks gets it to go.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Doncic passes to Smart. Nurkic against Ayton. Pass to Doncic. Doncic! Count it!
Don't know what you're thinking, but you got to get out on that or Luka gonna cook you.
Now Markkanen. Hachimura covering. Over to the wing. Utah moving the ball around. For three, George. Good D by Doncic. Well, the Lakers shooting 35% in the second so far. Pass to Hayes. The shake. Lets a floater go. Misses at the rim. Tie game in Los Angeles. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Hello, everybody. No lack of drama tonight. The Utah Jazz might be taking this one all the way down to the wire.
Even teams that have great shooters have to be selective. They're hucking it up from beyond the arc, hoping for the best. And it reminds me of my free throws. Almost, mostly bricks.
It's like they went to the O'Neal three-point shooting academy.
Very funny.
And moving on, a chance to look at some of the results that have already gone final. The Cavaliers came out on top against the Grizzlies in Memphis. They've won 2 of their last 3 now.
Oh, we all saw that one coming. Well, maybe not you, Ernie.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Jazz shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Hachimura at power forward with Ayton at center. Luka Doncic is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's Reeves in at the 3. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. Markkanen from long range, and Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 8 now. Well, Lauri Markkanen comes from a family full of athletes, Greg.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. Lauri's mom and dad were both pro basketball players, and so was one of his brothers. And his other brother is a professional soccer player, so it definitely runs in the family. He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Now here's Smart. From deep, Reeves. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's on Lauri Markkanen. Los Angeles shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And that one falls for Reeves.
One of the tough things about guarding Reeves is his change of pace ability. I mean, he gives you a lot of different looks, a little bit herky-jerky and kind of unorthodox, and all of that keeps you off balance.
Count that bucket.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Yes! And Markkanen with the stuff.
Yeah, every coach wants assisted buckets. Guys like George, they move the ball.
Now here's Reeves. He's got 15. Ayton, a screen on Markkanen. Reeves, the pass to Ayton. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Yusuf Nurkic picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Ayton.
And we know Ayton has all the tools to be a top big man in this league. He just needs to show it on a nightly basis.
Ayton hits them both. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Mikhailu, the pass to Markkanen. George, a screen on Reeves. And Markkanen with the stuff.
It's good. Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
The shot by Reeves, no good.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass. can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
And that's going to be a travel. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. Taking a look at the Lakers, still early, but they have the third best record in the conference. And of course, there's Utah, behind 4.5 games.
When I look at the Lakers, you have to really give it to them. I mean, they are backing up all the preseason hype. They've been outstanding early.
It appears to me, though, that this group has all the ingredients for a special season.
Now here's George. Give him 8 points now.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Drills it from deep. Smart has got 6.
The defense has to pay so much attention to Luka, and he knows he'll always have an option for a kick-out 3.
Back to George. Nurkic high post. He's against Ayton. And George gets it to go on the assist by Nurkic. He's got 10.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Outside Reeves. Back to Doncic from behind the arc. Rebounded by Mikhailuk.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Down low. Here's Nurkic. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Reeves, the pass to Ayton. To the inside. And they doubled up Doncic. Hachimura from long range. Rebounded by Mikhailuk. Utah leading. Pass to George. Marketed from long range. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. On the drive, Smart. They set the pick. Outside Reeves. Jacks up a 3. Utah with the rebound. Following this one, they get to host the Bulls. And that's a 1-game homestand for the club. Pass to Hendricks. Now George. Plenty of space. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Back to Doncic. Puts up a 3. Utah grabs the miss. Mikhailuk's got his 4th rebound in this one. Utah moving the ball around. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Reeves. Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Shot by Nurkic, no good. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 1. Utah's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Pass to Hendricks. Here's Nurkic. Good on the shot. Nurkic has got 6 in the quarter.
Tough to get up in Nurkic's face. At 7 feet, he's a towering presence.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. All right, the Jazz making a change here. Collier's checked in. Well, you always want high field goal percentages from the bigs. These are the best at efficiently putting the ball in the bucket. DeAndre Ayton, fourth.
The challenge for bigs is not only to create high percentage looks, but to also finish consistently. This group, they do just that.
Yes, sir. I mean, these guys make the most of every one of their easy opportunities. Missing layups is simply not part of their routine.
Now here's Reeves. 17 points in the game. Three-pointer, no good. The Jazz have gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Pass to Collier. Back to George. Now here's Nurkic. He's covered by Ayton. Fades and shoots. And Nurkic with the basket on the assist by George. And now a three-point Jazz lead. Outside Reeves. Smart passes to Reeves. From 13 feet, down it goes. Reeves has got 19 points.
In that medium range area, I tell you what, Austin Reeves is a tough cover.
Pass to Collier. Back to George. The three. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 11. Oh, there's the alley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Excellent timing by Ayton on the alley-oop pass. He's perfectly positioned to throw it down.
To the middle. And Nurkic throws it down. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Now here's Doncic. 13 points in the game. And here's Reeves outside. Connects from downtown. 22 points for him.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Here's Hendricks. Hachimura covering. Back to George. Clock at 6. Up and over Doncic. George's shot is off. The Lakers in the lead. Doncic outside. Ayton, a screen on George. Pass to Reeves. Three-pointer. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Reeves has got 25 points in the game.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Hayes is checked in for Hachimura. Laravia comes in for Reeves. Connects checked in for Smart. And James is subbed in for Luka Doncic. Then for Utah, Filipowski, he's checked in for Nurkic. Anderson comes in for Hendricks. And Sensabaugh subbed in for Mikhailuk. And so it's Utah with it. Pass to Collier. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Lakers.
Fifth in assists, and they're among the top 5 teams in second chance scoring. I like the attitude of this team. They play hard, willing to do the dirty work down low.
And just to touch on their rebounding again, the energy they put into that aspect of the game is remarkable. A lot of what they do starts with their work on the glass. Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. Vanderbilt's checked in for DeAndre Ayton, and it's Smith in for James. And Utah with a change here too. Love's checked in. Now here's Smith. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. And that one's good. Connect.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Collier. 8-point game. There's the drive. Love for three. Gets the three to fall. Love's got his first 3 points of the game.
Love's ability to play off the ball is what makes him such a versatile option at the offensive end.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And it's Connect missing. Jazz trail by 5. Down low. The jump hook. Collier, no good.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Hayes against Love. Pass to LaRavia. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Smith. Love grabs the miss. Utah has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Now George. Fires from the wing, and he hits the jumper. And now just a 3-point Laker lead. Here's Smith. 59 seconds left in the third. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Connect. Fires the 3. The rebound by Filipowski.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Collier. Here's Sensabaugh. No points yet. 5 on the clock. For 3, Collier. The Lakers with a rebound.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Now here's Smith. Hayes with a screen on George. For 3, Smith. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Austin Reeves has been on display for Los Angeles. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Filipowski out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then it's Bailey. Then there's Collier. And it's Sensabaugh in at the shooting guard position. Here's Markkanen following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Pass to Sensabaugh. Back to Markkanen. Here's Bailey. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Markkanen.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page, in fact.
Here's LaRavia. Right side Reeves. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Stolen by Vanderbilt. LaRavia outside. Pass to Reeves. Outside connect. Vanderbilt with a screen. There's the triple. And it's connect missing.
For him, it has not been a game to remember, but all they care about is that W.
Here's Collier, guarded by Vanderbilt. Here's Sensabaugh, 6 to shoot. Markkanen with a screen on Vanderbilt. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Yeah, I think that might have been intentional. It perhaps was not an accident because he's typically not the guy that's taking that shot at this stage of the game.
And finished off by Hayes.
Well, Connect is used to just finishing plays, so seeing him share the wealth is encouraging.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Bailey. Utah moving the ball around. Here's Collier. Here's Sensabaugh. Three-pointer off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 7. Now here's Connect. Reeves, the pass to Hayes. Back to Reeves. Hayes with a screen. The 3-ball. And that's good. Austin Reeves for 3. Reeves has got 6 in the quarter.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Doncic is checked in for the Lakers. And a switch here also for Utah. Nurkic is checked in for Bailey. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Will Hardy was going over with his team. Coach asked his team, can anyone knock down a 3? Reminding them three-point shooting will open up the floor, make things easier in the half-court offense. Everyone loves making threes. Missing? Not so much. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Markkanen. Pass to Filipowski. Shot from 12. Count it.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
LaRavia outside. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Collier.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Count that one.
And Markkanen is a low down inside close to the bucket. When he's got nice positioning, he's really comfortable inside.
And here's Reeves. Lets it go from 11. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Reeves has got 8 points here in the quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Things are going his way so far offensively. Nurkic really rising to the challenge of this defense.
Doncic against Markkanen. Pass to Nurkic. To the paint. Here's Sensabaugh. And a nice finish on the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness. Oh, man. carving this defense to pieces with the drive. Well done.
He takes it in. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That free throw misses. And the Lakers with some changes. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's Marcus Smart in for LaRavia. Then for Utah, Hendricks is checked in for Filipowski. And it's Keontae George in for Sensabaugh. Good on the second one. The Lakers lead by 5. Hachimura outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Reeves has got 11 points in the quarter.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Now here's George. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And there's a nice rhythm to his three-point shot. You know, George has a confident stroke.
Back to Doncic. Oh, George with a steal. Pass to Hendricks. And here's George, guarded by Doncic. It's stolen by Doncic. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Hachimura. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Markkanen outside. Pass to Hendricks. And here's George. Markkanen from long range. He buries it from 3. Markkanen's got 9 points now in the second half.
Since halftime, they've been chucking up more shots from beyond the arc, trying to score in chunks. I don't know if that's the recipe.
Now here's Reeves. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Reeves has got 38 points.
Continue to get that man the rock. He's delivering whatever it counts.
Yes, sir. He is dialed in. 6 of 6 in the quarter and looking for more.
Here's George. There's a screen by Nurkic. For 3, Collier. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 5 rebounds in the game.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
Now here's George. Pass to Nurkic. Here's Collier. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ayton's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Doncic passes to Reeves. Shoots over Collier. Utah grabs the miss. Nurkic has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Nurkic a screen on Smart. George passes to Nurkic. Over Ayton. Utah with another miss. Los Angeles leading by 6. It's Smart on the wing. Back to Hachimura. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. Hachimura's got 4 points in the quarter.
He loves to attack from the inside. This is Hachimura's comfort zone, no doubt.
George passes to Nurkic. Now George. Puts it up from 15. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Reeves. Back to Doncic. Smart outside. Off target from 3-point range. Jazz trail by 8. Pass to George. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted, pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Mikhailuk's checked in for Collier. Now here's Doncic. Back to Reeves. Hachimura. The three is off.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
George! And the three misses. Los Angeles leading by 8. Now Ayton.
Another great pass from Doncic. You pretty much expect him to tally double-digit assists every game.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Jazz. It's a 10-point game. Here's Mikhailuk, defended by Smart. Outside George. Here's Markkanen. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, off target from downtown. Hachimura with the ball. Picked up by Markkanen. Now Reeves. Smart outside, puts up the tray. Rebounded by Markkanen. Jazz trail by 10. With the tip. .152 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Doncic. And they doubled up Doncic. Here's Hachimura. Can't get the three.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Markkanen outside. Oh, Markkanen drills the three.
This is why Markkanen has the rock in his hands. This team wants him to take those big shots.
George against Doncic. Outside Hachimura. No good from 3.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
And he gets the jumper to fall.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Doncic against George. On the wing, Smart. And the ball out of play. The Jazz will have it.
Huge turnover there, and at a bad time, too. You have to value every possession.
Utah's gone 4 of 9 from three-point range in the fourth. Nurkic, a screen on Reeves. Markkanen fires. Hachimura there for the rebound. Here's Doncic. Outside Smart. Now Reeves. Doncic outside. Let's loose for 3. Oh, the shot is off. And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Here's Markkanen to tie it up. Misses the 3. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And so they foul intentionally. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he does get the second one. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Now George. Nurkic! And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on, but give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Luka, yes, another victory for you, but the games will keep coming. So what's the most important thing for this team to establish?
I mean, compete, the way we compete today from the start till the end. The game is never over, and just compete.
Well, you put together a full game tonight, and it paid off, guys.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Austin Reeves.
Well, it's still early in the season, Greg, but we're getting an idea about which direction teams are headed in.
So true, but so much can change between now and the end of the schedule. So the most important thing at this stage, building momentum heading towards midseason.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup, we've got Yusuf Nurkic, George out there with Markkanen, and it's Hendricks in at the 4. Here's Mikhailuk inside, and finished off by Nurkic.
It's the sheer size of Nurkic. It's his girth. It is so tough to contend with.
Doncic against George. Doncic looking it over. Excellent D there from George. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, earlier I spoke with JJ Redick. He told me when he was watching film of their opponent, what stood out was Lauri Markkanen's efficiency. Coach said Markkanen doesn't need high usage to be effective. He gets a lot of his points off of movement, and he brings versatility to this offense. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Here's Reeves, coming off 31 points last game. Doncic outside. 5 on the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Los Angeles with another miss.
0 for 3, not the start they're looking for.
Pass to George. It's stolen by Hachimura. Now the Lakers on the break. And here's Doncic from the arc. The rebound by the Jazz. And this is the first season matchup for them against the Lakers team. Here's Mikhailuk. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Markkanen. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Nurkic a screen on Doncic. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it, but hard to bet against the talent of his caliber. And nice touch inside. George can finish from all 3 levels.
Smart passes to Reeves. Over to the wing. Ayton. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Nurkic. Pass to Mikhailuk. Outside, George. Here's Hendricks. And here is Markkanen. He's defended by Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. And it's off from three-point range. Lakers trail by 4. On the wing, Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And you can't let Reeves get set in these corner spots because you will get torched.
Outside, Markkanen. Back to George. The Jazz working the ball around now. Now, Nurkic taking a look at his stats. He's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Markkanen against Reeves. Pass to Hachimura. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Hendricks. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Markkanen. Off target with his 3. Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against the Pelicans in New Orleans. Here's Hachimura. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Utah's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Markkanen against Reeves. Markkanen can't get it to go.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Now here's Smart, guarded closely. That shot misses. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. They're coming into this game off that recent loss to Atlanta.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
Leaving points at the free throw line can take the edge off of a team. You're playing physical, you're playing hard, and it's just not paying off. And that's what they teach you at every level. Get a body on your man, box out, grab the board.
Now, here's George. He's coming off a 19-point game against Atlanta. They could use a bucket. A rebound by the Lakers. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Hachimura. Reeves outside. Out to Doncic. Fires for 3. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
And a moment here to see the numbers for George. And his playmaking ability, unquestioned, one of the top 15 assist men in our league.
And he deserves credit for knocking down such a high percentage of his free throws. It's not a glamour part of the game, but incredibly important nonetheless. Los Angeles on D. Pass to Mikhailuk. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And here are some big men who, when they get it in tight, are as close to a sure thing as we've got. Here are the top field goal percentage leaders among NBA centers and power forwards. 4th, DeAndre Ayton.
And it's one thing to be able to create high-quality shots for yourself, but you still have to finish. And there's no doubt all those guys can do both.
And this is a dependable group of low-post scorers. They have incredible touch from close range.
Filipowski, he's checked in for Utah.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Outside, George. Will it go? Chalk up 2 there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Just terrific at executing in the paint. Ayton has a nice array of shots to choose from.
Here's Mikhailuk. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Smart. Hasn't made one yet.
No, Smart's offensive impact, sometimes that's the underrated aspect of his game. But he is a legit two-way player. His ability in the pick and roll is something that is always a positive thing for his team.
Markkanen, good.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Pass to Hachimura. Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Markkanen. to the inside. And so the ball out of bounds. Reeves touched it last. Some changes for the Lakers. Jake LaRavia is checked in for Austin Reeves. Dalton Knecht comes in for Smart. And Smith subbed in for Luka Doncic. Utah also making some changes. Sensabaugh is checked in. And it's Collier in for Mikhailuk. Now, here's George. Some stats for him. He averages over 21 points a game. Markkanen kicks to George. Clock at 6. Pass to Collier. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Lakers leading by 3. Hachimura the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
With his length, Ayton can easily get to the rim. In fact, he almost makes it look too easy.
The Jazz have gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. Now, Filipowski. He's covered by Ayton. Pass to Markkanen. Now, here's George. 6 to shoot. Missed inside.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Bounce pass, Smith. Lets it go from deep. And it's LaRavia missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
George against Smith. Markkanen in the corner. Pass to Sensabaugh. Here's Collier. Another miss by Utah. Los Angeles leading by 5. Smith scanning the floor. Ayton a screen on George. And Ayton throws it down.
Clearly paying attention out there. Ayton rolls off smoothly into a nice scoring position.
And for the Jazz, they're shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Pass to Markkanen. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by Smith.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
You know, Greg, in recent seasons, Lauri Markkanen has taken on a leadership role.
And Markkanen has been the featured player on some very young teams, and he's really embraced that role, proving to be a positive influence both on and off the court.
Here's Sensabaugh. Nothing on the board, and so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And Los Angeles with some changes. Hayes, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Vanderbilt comes in for Rui Hachimura. And it's Austin Reeves in for Smith. Kevin Love's checked in for the Jazz. Bailey comes in for Keontae George. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. 7-point differential. Pass to Knecht. Down low, here's Vanderbilt.
Yes!
And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Sensabaugh. There's a screen. High arcing shot and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first. And Utah making a change here. Sheboy's checked in. And he makes both free throws.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Reeves with it. 6 points for him. Here's Hayes. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And the Lakers lead by 9.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another. And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. Here's Reeves after the basket by Utah. 12 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
We've got Jared Vanderbilt. Dalton Connect is out there with Austin Reed. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's LaRavia in at the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, the Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player, a generational talent. Kevin?
They're clearly happy to have him. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Kevin Love's checked in for Utah. And Utah has possession. They trail by 3.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Here's Connect. No good again that time. Here's Bailey. It's rebounded by Hayes.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Pass to Connect. Now Reeves. 6 points for him. Connect. No good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Sensabaugh. Love outside. Shot clock at 6. Offline with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Reeves the pass to Hayes. Now connect. Going inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Connects. Got his first points of the game. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the bucket by the Jazz. Reeves finds Connect. Back to Reeves. Over Collier. Reeves gets the bucket. Reeves has got 8.
Just so skilled in that screen and roll. I like watching Reeves break down the defense.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And the Lakers with some changes. Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. And Doncic is subbed in for Dalton Connect. Utah also making some changes. Hendricks is checked in. And Lauri Markkanen subbed in for Bailey. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Hendricks passes to Mikhailu. Left side, Markkanen. And good that time.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Jazz?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I like the fact also that they're the ones that have forced the action. They've created a lot of offense by just attacking the rim.
Yes!
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, despite the challenges of being away from home, they were able to execute cleanly and look really fresh out there.
And here are the Jazz now. They're on a 13-4 run. On the wing, Markkanen. Guarded by Doncic. Filipowski passes to Markkanen. Fast break, here they come. Pass to Reeves. Now, here's Doncic. He had a 24-point outing in their last game against the Pelicans in New Orleans.
Putting others before himself, racking up assists. Hey, I wished I played with more guys like him.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And a moment to check out now what Utah has coming up. On Sunday, the Chicago Bulls come into town, tipping off a homestand for them. Then on Tuesday, they'll go up against LeBron James and the Los Angeles Lakers.
And for that Thunder game, it's a chance for them to come out and knock off the top dog
in the league. A win there can be a big step forward for this team.
That's good from Filipowski. Marcus Smart's checked in for Jake LaRavia. Nurkic checked in for Utah. Both free throws good from Filipowski. Lakers trail by 4. Reeves outside. Floats one up, and the layup is up and in. Reeves has got 10 points in the game.
And that's a tough shot to defend against Reeves, showing some real confidence there.
Pass to Mikhailuk. Puts up a 3. A rebound by the Lakers. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Reeves the pass to Doncic. Back to Reeves. Here's Hachimura. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Jazz have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Hendricks can't get it to go. Los Angeles has got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. That ties the game.
Looking confident inside. At 6'8", Hachimura is more than capable of inflicting some damage down there.
Here's Hendricks. Still without a basket. The Jazz again can't hit it. And here is Doncic. Here's Smart. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Look, scrappy play has always been a staple for Marcus Smart. He just loves to create contact and get in the fray.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Now the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
It's good!
Well, Marcus Smart is the pulse of the team. He plays with passion and does whatever his team needs from him.
Keontae George, he's checked in for Filipowski. Second free throw, no good. The Jazz shooting the ball beautifully in the second quarter. They're at 55% from the field. Knocked away. Stolen by Smart. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And he's good on the 3 ball. Doncic has got 8 points.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Pass to Markkanen. They need this. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Doncic right side. Hendricks pulls it in. Hendricks has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Count the basket.
That's his comfort zone. Nurkic does almost all of his scoring down low.
Smart dishes to Ayton. Doncic outside. Smart deciding where to go with it. And a miss there on the triple. Utah trailing here. Pass to George. Now here's Markkanen. He's covered by Hachimura. Clock at 6. Here's Hendricks. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Hayes, he's checked in for the Lakers. All right, a chance to check out stats for Luka Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. To the paint. Ayton inside. Working on Nurkic, and it's Ayton missing. For Utah, they've gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Mikhailuk passes to Hendricks. Nurkic in the post. Guarded by Doncic. The shot by Markkanen. Nobody around. The shot's good on the assist by George.
How about the confidence? Markkanen looking fearless from the corner.
Here's Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And George kicks to Nurkic. Mikhailuk passes to Markkanen. And Utah, another 3. And we may have an injury here that does not look good.
And I'll tell you, this is something you never like to see.
Yeah, you just hope it's nothing serious and that he's able to get back on the court as soon as possible.
Kyle Filipowski's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
And really just asleep at the wheel. I mean, they've been caught napping here a few times, and it's starting to hurt them.
Doncic against George. Outside, Markkanen. Back to George. Markkanen a screen on Doncic. And Markkanen throws it down.
And once Markkanen flips the switch, it's fun to watch. Love seeing him be that aggressive.
Doncic kicks to Hayes. Inside. Now here's Ayton. Defended by Filipowski. Doncic, no good.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Here's Mikhailuk. Guarded by Doncic. George, that's a 2-pointer. Rebound the Lakers. Doncic with it. 10 points for him. And that one's good, Ayton.
Through the defender, Ayton, he's going to get his.
On offense, here are the Jazz. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Here's George. A rebound by the Lakers. Ayton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Pass to Doncic. Whoa! Strong finish by Doncic.
And the level of concentration that Doncic has, even under pressure, this guy is cool as a cucumber.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Let's take a moment to see which squads have been the most dominant on the glass this season. Here are the real stats, real scores from the real NBA. The Jazz second.
You know, it's not necessarily a glamour stat, but make no mistake, their top-notch board work has been a huge key to their success.
And Utah making a change here. Collier's checked in. Outside, Markkanen. Outside, George. Pass to Collier. Picked by Markkanen. And it's Collier missing. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Doncic dishes to Smart, and here's Hayes. From 13, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
When Ayton is rolling, he is truly dangerous. He can just continue rolling with force all night long.
Pass to Collier. Three-pointer. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hey folks, welcome. The Lakers wrap up the first half in what's been a closely contested game so far.
They're playing too casual, not being aggressive, not getting to the line. They're doing some other things well, but not that.
You know what I'm looking at? Free throw disparity. That's a difference in the game. Moving on, let's get you up to date on the games that have already concluded. The Cavaliers came out on top against the Grizzlies in Memphis. They've won 2 of their last 3 now.
Not a big surprise on that one. I hate to say it, but I think Kenny called it.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been quite a game for Lauri Markkanen.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Utah with the ball. Let's go to the sideline, and here's some news about Jusuf Nurkic. Allie, take it away.
Guys, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Utah. They told me it's a collapsed lung, a serious situation, and we're all hoping that he's okay. Sadly, we won't be seeing him again tonight or in the near future. It sounds like he's got a long recovery ahead of him. Back over to you.
Thank you, Allie. We appreciate the update.
It's unfortunate but true. If you play with passion, there's sometimes pain that comes along with it. We wish him the best.
And so in the game for the Jazz, they've got Markkanen. George is out there with Filipowski. And it's Hendricks in at the power forward. Now, here is George. Six to shoot. The three. Up again. Hendricks. It's good on the putback. And the Jazz lead by 5.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Ayton sets the pick for Smart. Drills it from outside.
Look, and when Marcus Smart is hitting from deep, it really makes a difference in this offense. It becomes so much more dynamic.
Now, here's George. He's got 7 on the wing, Markkanen. Here's Mikhailuk. And here's George for 3. He's off on that one. And Los Angeles guys shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Reeves finds Doncic. Back to Reeves. Doncic against George. Pulls up. Again, Los Angeles.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Here's Hendricks. Pass to Markkanen. From outside, off the mark. And the Lakers with possession here. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Jazz have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Markkanen's got 16.
And early on, Markkanen has demonstrated how efficient he is from that range. Have to run him off the line.
Pass to Reeves. Ayton a screen on Markkanen. And here's Doncic from the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Doncic has got the game tied up here for the Lakers. Slammed home and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
The Jazz shooting the sixth attempt at the free throw line tonight. And that one misses. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Count that bucket.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Now, here's Markkanen. 16 points for him. George with no one around. A three-pointer, no good. Lakers have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. And Ayton throws it down.
The all-around game of Reeves continuing to develop. You just love that pass.
Utah's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Nice ball movement by Utah. Markkanen can't get it to go. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Rui showing off that athletic ability.
George against Doncic. Now George. He's got 7. Markkanen from outside. Pass to Filipowski. Here's Mikhailuk. Guarded by Smart. Offensive rebound. A nice shot by Mikhailuk. Mikhailuk's got 6.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Takes a step back. And Doncic gets it to go. And the Lakers lead by 4.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
And a moment here to look at some of the stats for Marcus Smart. He's averaging 10 points a game, just over 2 steals and 3 assists. But you look at all that, and really it doesn't give you the entire picture of his impact defensively.
Just in general, numbers don't tell the whole story with defense. Guys like him, you have to watch to understand his impact.
Here's George. He's got 7. Filipowski finds George. Shot clock at 3. Sinks that one from the post. George has got 5 points now in the quarter. The Lakers leading. Pass to Ayton. Now here's Smart. And here's Reeves outside. Excellent D there from Markkanen. George against Reeves. Filipowski with it for the tie, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
For Utah, they have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point. The Lakers have gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Pass to Smart. Doncic outside. Here's Hachimura. Just 5 to shoot. Ayton a screen on George. The 3 for Doncic. And for the Jazz, they're shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. George up top. Outside, Markkanen. Off target from outside.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And a wide open look for Hachimura. It's good from long range. Hachimura's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the coaching staff loves it. It's why they encourage Hachimura to fire away.
George passes to Filipowski. Back to George. Utah moving it around. Outside, Markkanen. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
On the wing, George. Guarded by Doncic. The Jazz with another miss.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Smart misses. Utah trailing here. Stolen by Smart. To the inside. Ayton. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And the Lakers making a change here. Laravia's checked in, and Utah also making a switch. Collier's checked in. Jazz trail by 4. Knocks it loose. Here's Filipowski. Some solid defense from Ayton.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
Hachimura, no good. Utah shooting 39% from the floor since the half. Not really what they had in mind. Collier, that's good.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Now, here's Doncic. 19 points in the game. Shoots the 3. The rebound by Collier. Utah shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. Pass to Mikhailuk. Now Filipowski. He's covered by Ayton. Clock at 4. Here's Collier. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And for the Lakers, they're shooting it beautiful here in the third. 56% from the field. Here's Hachimura. And then Hachimura with the jam.
I love how under control Hachimura is. Able to push his way through the contact and score. Nice work.
Like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. Here's Collier. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. To the middle, here's Filipowski. Makes it off the glass. Filipowski's got 6. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And it's Ayton missing.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Now, here's George. He's got 9. Pass to Hendricks. Here's Collier. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Lakers leading. Reeves the pass to LaRavia. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And a chance here now to take a look at the teams that are tops in the league in scoring points off turnovers. The Lakers in 5th.
They're so aware defensively. I mean, an opportunistic group in terms of forcing miscues and getting out in transition. And boy, do they do a great job of taking advantage.
First one falls for him. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Hayes, he's checked in for Ayton. Vanderbilt comes in for Rui Hachimura. Connect, he's checked in for Austin Reeves. And James subbed in for Doncic. Both free throws good from LaRavia. And Utah has possession. Trailing by 4. They'll be playing host to Chicago for their next game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Here's Collier. James covering. To the wing right side. Here's Sensabaugh. And James pulls it down. Lakers leading by 4. Pass to connect. And here's Hayes. James finds connect. And the Lakers with another miss. Utah shooting 39% from the floor since the half. Not really what they had in mind. Here's Collier. Here's Markkanen. Yep, it counts. Markkanen's got 18 points in the game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Outside, James. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. And that sends Bronny James to the free throw line. It's going to go on Isaiah Collier. Lakers shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%. And what you love about Bronny James is his defense-first mindset. Whether he's at the point of attack or playing off the ball, he's a disruptor.
It's good. Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
.27 seconds left in the 3rd. Pass to Vanderbilt. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. James, no good. Here's Collier. James covering. Here's Sensabaugh. For the tie. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And we just finished the 3rd quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Lakers lead by 3. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Jake LaRavia out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Dalton Connect. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. Here's Collier after the basket by the Lakers. Here's Sensabaugh. Good on the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Reeves. Takes the three. The rebound by the Jazz. Pass to Collier to tie it up. And it's good on the way in. Collier's got it all tied up now for Utah.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Reeves the pass to LaRavia. There's the pick. Back to Reeves. And a missed layup. The Jazz shooting 47%, pretty solid. Pass to Collier. Here's Sensabaugh. To take the lead, and that's 2 points on the layup. Sensabaugh's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Bailey. Knocks down the three ball. And the Jazz lead by 5.
Hey, he can make that shot and have to respect him defensively.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Doncic is checked in for Dalton Connect. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what J.J. Redick was saying to the team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Ball stolen. Markkanen against Vanderbilt. Here's Collier. Pass to Sensabaugh. Here's Collier. He's defended by Reeves. 2 on the clock. And it's Collier missing.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Reeves outside. Now, here's Doncic. He's covered closely. Good work there as it goes. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Jazz. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Reeves. The three. Filipowski grabs the board. Filipowski's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Out to the right wing. Here's Sensabaugh. Outside, Markkanen. Collier, that's good. Collier's got the lead up to 7 now for the Jazz.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Reeves outside. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. That shot wide open.
So he just finds a teammate.
Jazz leading by 4. Pass to Markkanen. Here's Sensabaugh. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Andre Ayton's checked in for Hayes, and it's Hachimura in for Vanderbilt. Los Angeles has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Doncic passes to Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic.
At this point in time for Reeves, this is just a reflex. He knew he had it the moment he had the ball.
Outside, Markkanen. No good from outside.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Now, here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. To take the lead. And he sinks the layup. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
They set the pick. Here's Markkanen, and he uses the glass on the layup. And the Jazz lead by 1. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Here's Reeves. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Collier.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
From downtown, the three-pointer is right on target.
It's good.
Now it's a 4-point Jazz lead.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Reeves the pass to LaRavia. To the paint. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
The orchestrator, Doncic, knows where everyone is at all times and completely dictates the pace.
Here's Collier. It's stolen by Hachimura. Doncic finds Reeves. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Ayton's got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
Just a strong sequence there from DeAndre Ayton.
Here's Collier. Pass to Markkanen. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Hachimura kicks to Doncic. Doncic showing his strength.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Markkanen in the corner. Here's Collier. Here's Sensabaugh. The Jazz with another miss. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 14-5 run, and it's good for 2. And now a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
For Utah, they've gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth, 8 of 12. And it goes down 2 points. Smart's checked in for the Lakers. The Jazz making a switch here. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 1. Reeves outside. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. The Jazz making a switch here. George is checked in. Jazz trail by 3. Here's Collier. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul. Kyle Filipowski's checked in for Utah. Now, here's George. And it doesn't go. Lakers leading by 3. Now Reeves. Now Doncic. Good!
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Now here's George. Markkanen, and he banks the layup in.
Accepting more of a leadership role over time. Markkanen not bashful at rising up to take huge shots.
Here's Doncic.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Undrafted out of college, Austin Reeves has beat the odds and become an outstanding player.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
I don't think there's a team out there that doesn't want a player like Austin Reeves. This is a guy who is willing to sacrifice on both ends of the floor.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
So it's Utah now after the basket by Los Angeles. Outside Jordan. The three doesn't go.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Smart outside. Hachimura fires. And the three misses.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 5. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
With the step back. Doncic. Yes. Oh, what a finish.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now, here's Markkanen. Another shot. Cleared away by Ayton. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
And he gets it, one to go.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Markkanen, and they double up Markkanen. From deep, clock at 6.
We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
The starters for Utah. We've got Keontae George. He's out there with Sviatoslav Mikhailuk. Lauri Markkanen out there with Jusuf Nurkic. And it's Hendricks in at the power forward position. Just 2 to shoot. And it's Doncic missing. Here's Mikhailuk. Nurkic, a screen on Smart. George for 3. Rebound by the Lakers. And this is the first season matchup for him against this Utah team.
Last year shows that having the better overall record doesn't mean you're going to dominate the lesser opponent.
Here's Hendricks, guarded by Doncic. Here's Mikhailuk. Off the mark there with a 3. And here are the Lakers. Left side Reeves. Over George. It's rebounded by Hendricks. Utah has gone 0 for 2 from outside. It's George on the drive. Soft touch off the glass.
Seeing the opening, George does not hesitate. I mean, just a great move.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Smart, a screen on Markkanen. And here's Reeves outside. They grab their own miss. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Reeves. Coming off a 31-point game. It's tipped. Markkanen looking it over. Pass to George. Nurkic inside. Hachimura covering. Tipped away. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Inside. George over to help. Kicks it out to Smart. Outside Reeves. On target from range.
Oh, the release, the height. Reeves really knows his three-point shot inside and out.
George passes to Nurkic. Right wing. Here's Mikhailuk. Defended by Smart. Back to Mikhailuk. Ayton against Nurkic. Pass to Markkanen. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And how about the response by Markkanen? Made three on one end, he comes right back for his own team. Love it.
Lots of stretch bigs in the league, Doris. Lauri Markkanen is one of the best at spacing the floor.
What we know, BA, is that sweet shooting bigs with the kind of size that Lauri has are an invaluable tool in the modern game. Lauri can balance that shooting with his off-the-bounce game. He is the prototypical desired big in the league today.
Here's Doncic, following the three by Utah. Floats one up, and he lays it in.
How about the touch on the floater? Luka Doncic, so versatile.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Utah Jazz. Pass to Markkanen. There's the double with Doncic. Utah moving the ball around. George for three, and he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Doncic outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, BA, he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
First free throw is good.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous.
Doncic hits them both, and now about a third of the way into the season. You think it's too early to talk about awards, Grant?
You know, BA, it depends on the award, if I'm being honest. MVP and Rookie of the Year, that's way too early. But you can begin to see the guys who are in the running for Most Improved or Sixth Man.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Pass to Hendricks. Markkanen against Reeves. Goes up from the top of the key. Utah with another miss. The Lakers lead by 3. Here's Smart. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And you know what I love is Marcus Smart just continues to improve. We know he's a powerful athletic guard, but he wants to keep building different aspects of his game.
He's off on the first.
But I just love how Marcus Smart plays the game of basketball. He's aggressive, he's intelligent, and he doesn't mind getting under your skin.
Second free throw, no good. And on lottery night, the Utah Jazz sliding back to the 5th pick, Doris.
BA, I know for the fan base, obviously that's disappointing. Everybody wants the top pick, or they're hoping for at least a top 3 pick. But here's the key for the Utah Jazz. They have put in place an organization of leadership that will make good decisions over a span of time. This isn't a one draft wonder. This is about building out over time and getting a sustainable roster.
To the inside to end the drought, and Nurkic with the bucket on the assist by George.
Well, this is exactly where you want Yusuf Nurkic operating on the offensive end.
Doncic against George. Here's Ayton, and Nurkic with the block.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
George passes to Markkanen. To the middle. It's tipped. Stolen by Ayton. Now the Lakers moving it up. Shot is good by Reeves. Reeves has got 5 now.
And we all know Reeves can handle some contact, and he's often the one initiating it.
George passes to Markkanen. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And we take a look now at the season's most efficient scorers from around the league. DeAndre Ayton, 4th.
He's been fantastic scoring the ball, shooting it at a high clip.
LaRavia's checked in for Reeves. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. It's a 3-point game to the left side wing. Here's Ayton. Rebound, Utah. They come into this one following the loss to Atlanta.
It's a fine line between playing with urgency and being out of control. And they cross that line.
You have got to be a low mistake team in today's NBA, because once those turnovers start piling up, you're giving your opponent too many extra looks.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And the more experience George gets, the more confident he looks.
Well, Keontae George is an excellent athlete. He's got positional size to play the lead guard, but he's got to develop as a playmaker. He took that step this past season. And we know this, the guy is elite athletically. Like, there's a lot of good building blocks here.
Parked it down low that time, got hit with the 3-second call. And a look at the stats for Luka Doncic. The Lakers have gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Shoots. The rebound by Markkanen.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Down low. And he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, great feed there by Markkanen. That's something this team wants more from Lowry.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. And here's Doncic outside. Another miss by Doncic.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Markkanen misses. The Lakers trail. LaRavia outside. Hachimura sets a screen. Inside. Deflects the pass. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Well, you've got to have an ability to be agile in pick and rolls, and Hachimura showing, as a roller, I'm a problem.
Doncic against George. Here's Markkanen. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Rui Hachimura.
One of the things about Markkanen's teammates, they encourage this guy to be aggressive. They know how skilled he is.
These are his first free throws of the game. Good for Markkanen.
Guys, to me here we have a great example of what hard work can accomplish. Lauri Markkanen has made himself into one of the best offensive forces in the game.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. Hayes is checked in for Ayton. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. And it's Smith in for Luka Doncic. Then for Utah, Filipowski, he's checked in for Hendricks. And it's Collier in for Mikhailuk.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Pass to Smith. Vanderbilt, a screen on George. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
You get used to seeing dimes like this from Nick Smith. I mean, he'll drop them all day.
Here's Collier. Now here's Markkanen. Give him 8 points now. To the paint. And stolen by Hayes. Pass to Vanderbilt. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Back to Smith. From downtown. Counted from distance.
Yeah, great idea there. He set Smith up and let him knock him down.
Markkanen sets a screen. Takes it inside. Shot's good by Collier.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
The Lakers in the lead. Outside connect. Pass to Smith. 1:14 left in the first quarter here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
If Smith plays bigger than his size, he's got great bounce, and it helps him make plays there on the inside.
Now George. We saw him with 19 his last time out. And Markkanen with the stuff.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Now here's connect. Smith left side. Shoots over George. Smith outside. Hayes with a screen. Second chance effort. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Markkanen, the pass to George. Back to Markkanen. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Offensively, they took care of the ball, and defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. We've got Kevin Love, Filipowski out there with Bailey. Then there's Collier, and it's Sensabaugh in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Reeves. Inside, picked it out of midair. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Filipowski. The shot's good. Filipowski's got his first bucket in this one. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Jazz.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
You've also got to love how their defense has been contesting so far, denying shooters to this point.
Utah trailing here. Pass to Sensabaugh. Here's Bailey. He's covered by LaRavia. Here's Collier. He's coming off a 10-point game against Atlanta.
And the way he passed the basketball was also a major factor. He created a ton of opportunities for his teammates, guys.
Pass to connect. Now here's Reeves. Tightly guarded. He shoots. Rebounded by Shibwe. For Utah, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Collier, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Here's Connect. Finished off the break. And the Lakers lead by 1. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Tries a 10-footer. And Reeves pulls it down. And for the Lakers, they're shooting around 50% in the game so far. And here's Connect outside. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Sensabaugh. Here he goes. And the bucket is good.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Now here's Hayes. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. LaRavia with a screen. Takes a step back. Here's Reeves. And the shot falls short that time. The Jazz have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Pass to Collier. Down low. Here's Shibwe. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Shibwe's gotten 4 this quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And some changes here for the Lakers. Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Connect. Then for Utah, Hendricks is checked in for Shibwe. Lauri Markkanen comes in for Bailey. And Mikhailuk subbed in for Sensabaugh. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Outside Reeves. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Reeves has got 8.
The selflessness of Luka Doncic on display. He loves getting his teammates involved.
Pass to Markkanen. Oh, yes! Great slam by Markkanen.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick. No rotation. My goodness.
And Ayton gets it to go.
Well, you want to see DeAndre Ayton seek out the contact on the interior. Boy, he's a big-time talent.
Pass to Hendricks. Here's Mikhailuk. He's covered by Reeves. Markkanen outside. Just 4 to shoot. Forcing the issue. Markkanen.
Yeah, you can see with the Markkanen's build, he can just force his way through contact.
Hachimura outside. Back to Doncic. To the inside. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Mikhailu, the pass to Filipowski. Kicks it out to Markkanen, and that's out of bounds. Last touch by Filipowski. While we have a moment, some leaders from the real NBA. The real numbers show the league leaders in second chance points. Number 5, the Jazz.
They're having success because they're sending multiple guys to the offensive glass. Hard to block out everyone.
The Lakers making a switch here. Hayes is checked in, and a switch here also for Utah. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Filipowski. Here's Doncic. Money from the wing. Doncic has got 6 points.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Pass to Markkanen. Here's Collier. Up and over Doncic. Collier, no good. Hachimura against Nurkic. And here's Hayes. Pass to Doncic. 4-3. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Boy, he hasn't helped them much tonight, but they've gotten a lot of productivity from other players.
To the middle. Hachimura, the pass to Ayton. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Doncic outside. Beyond the arc. Another miss by Doncic. For Utah, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Pass to Nurkic. Here's Hendricks. Here's Collier. Over Doncic. Shot's good by Collier. Collier's got his second basket of the game. You got to give Isaiah Collier credit. He's a young player who knows his role, Doris.
One of those guys who's easy to play with because his primary job description is facilitator. Give this young man credit for finding open teammates. That certainly endears you to the veterans.
And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Smart's checked in for Los Angeles. And a switch here also for Utah. George, he's checked in for Collier. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. Trailing by 2. Following this one, they get to host the Bulls. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Nurkic against Ayton. Shot clock at 6. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Doncic passes to Ayton. Nurkic with some nice D.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
George finds Nurkic, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And a moment to check out who the Los Angeles Lakers have coming up. On Saturday, they'll take on Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks. And then on Tuesday, they'll head home to take on the Utah Jazz.
And looking at the Jazz matchup, that's a game where you'd be surprised to see them lose. They'd have to have a really off night for them to get upset there.
And Ayton gets it to go. Ayton's got 10 points.
Give him credit. Improving in the second quarter. Just great adjustments.
Pass to Mikhailuk. Here's Hendricks. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Now here's Hayes. Smart, a screen on Nurkic. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. And Smart nails the triple.
Well, I love that Marcus Smart sprinted into that shot opportunity. You've got to be prepared on the catch, and Marcus was ready.
Pass to Mikhailuk. Nurkic, a screen on Smart. Mikhailuk. Here's Hendricks. And here's George. Here's the 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Ayton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Doncic outside. Looking to get back on track. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Keontae George.
Drawing fouls is an art, folks, and very few do it better than Luka Doncic.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And the first one at the line is good. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, B.A., and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
And the Lakers making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Ask any of the elite defenders in the NBA, and they'll tell you Doncic is one of the toughest to guard. He's got size. He's got skill. He can get downhill. He mixes his pace. So much to contend with when you're dealing with Luka Doncic.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pass to George from deep. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
And there's a nice rhythm to his three-point shot. You know, George has a confident stroke.
George against Doncic. Launches a 3. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Markkanen outside. Let's go with a 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Pass to Ayton. Now Vanderbilt. Now Doncic. Here's Ayton. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 7 assists in the game. 1 minute left in the first half of basketball. George feels it out a bit. Here's Nurkic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Nurkic has got 4 points in the quarter.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
Doncic passes to Ayton. Pass to Vanderbilt. Doncic against George. Now Ayton. Shot clock at 5. He can't hit that time. Nurkic with some nice D. Jazz trail by 6. George with it. He's got 10. Markkanen right side. Back to George. Fires the three. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's DeAndre Ayton making highlights for Los Angeles. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back after this.
Hey everybody, halftime is upon us, and the scoreboard showing a deficit for the Utah Jazz.
In a tight game like this, free throws could be the difference. It would help if they can get some freebies.
Is that how you saw it when they would foul you? Freebies?
Nah, it was usually and one. Free throws were just a bonus.
Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule.
And looking at the Bucks matchup, coin toss. In fact, I'm going to make a prediction. This game goes to the last shot.
Jetstradamus. We're going to have to keep a tally of the predictions by you two. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been quite a game for Lauri Markkanen.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Utah Jazz. 6-point game. Hachimura at power forward with Ayton at center. Luka Doncic is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Reeves in at the 3 spot. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. Smart passes to Reeves. Now here's Smart. Tight defense on him. The shot off that time. Jazz trail by 6. It's George with the drive. And that one off the back of the rim and in. George has got 12 points.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Hachimura outside. Back to Doncic. Outside Reeves. Takes the 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 8 assists in the game. Utah shooting has been good. 54% on this one. George outside. 3-pointer. And there's the call on Jusuf Nurkic. That's foul number 2 for him. The Lakers lead by 7. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Takes a 13-footer, and he knocks the jumper down.
It's good.
He's got 12.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
Nurkic, a screen on Doncic. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ayton's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Hachimura. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Los Angeles shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
Rui Hachimura, a guy who's willing to slot into whatever position the team needs him and works hard to help out on every single play. You love the hustle and the attitude.
George outside. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Down low. Look at Doncic making himself at home.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
You know, couldn't agree more with this timeout. There are far too many turnovers to get any kind of offensive rhythm. You're just trying to mix things up here.
This group almost automatic from the line. The league's best free throw shooting small forwards. Number 5 is Lauri Markkanen.
And it's clear that these guys work hard on maintaining their free throw shooting. It's why they're among the best in the league in that category.
You know, and being the slashers that they are, having that kind of success at the line does even more to get them into attack mode. They're always looking to create some contact and get to the line for what is an almost automatic 2 points.
Pass to Hendricks. Clock at 6. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Markkanen for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Here's Mikhailuk. Still no points. They set the pick. Pass to Hendricks. Will it go? And it's good on the lay-in.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Reeves with a screen on George. Doncic, no good. Jazz trail by 12. And here's George, guarded by Doncic. Now here's George. Pass to Mikhailuk. Utah moving the ball around. Here's Markkanen. Lets the 3 fly. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 4 assists in the game. The Lakers lead by 9. Smart finds Hachimura. And here's Ayton. Back to Hachimura. Outside Reeves. Hachimura, the pass to Ayton. Goes up again. Hachimura in the post. Nurkic is there. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. Pass to Hendricks. It's Markkanen on the wing. Here's Hendricks. He's covered by Reeves. Now here's George. The 3 is up. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. To the inside, Reeves. Some solid defense from Markkanen.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Here's Hendricks. Hachimura covering. Nurkic, a screen on Doncic. George for 3. And Nurkic throws it down.
This is about first setting a tremendously good screen by Nurk, then getting off the screen and converting and pick and roll. So good.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 14. Out to Hachimura. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And so Markkanen will bring it up for Utah. They trail by 7. Nurkic high post. He's against Ayton. Nurkic finds Markkanen. Here's George. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going. Keep working at it.
George with it. Now Doncic defending. Pass to George. Here's Nurkic. Kicks it to George. Here's the 3. And Reeves pulls it down.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Back to Doncic. Shoots over George. And that one comes up a bit short. Jazz trail by 7. Markkanen from long range. Utah with another miss. Los Angeles has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. George against Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. Doncic against George. Doncic, no good. And for the Jazz, they're shooting just 36% in the third. Doncic against George. And here's Nurkic. Rebound by the Lakers. Ayton's got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Doncic. Smart outside. To win the drought. Again, Doncic missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And so Will Hardy calls a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Some changes for Los Angeles. LaRavia comes in for Reeves and connects subbed in for Smart. Then for Utah, Filipowski, he's checked in for Nurkic, and it's Collier in for Lauri Markkanen. Here's Collier. Pass to George. Here's Collier. Filipowski sets a screen. And another miss by Utah. Los Angeles leading by 10. Now here's Doncic. George defending. Now here's Connect. Here's Ayton. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. So it's Los Angeles now, following the 3 by Utah. And here's Connect outside. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Well, you have to love DeAndre Ayton's effort, intensity, and relentlessness as a rebounder.
Pass to Hendricks. Utah moving the ball around. And the basket by Mikhailuk.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Doncic passes to Laravia. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Jazz. And here's George. He's got 12. Pass to Mikhailuk. For 3, Collier. And it's Laravia with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 8. 1:49 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Hachimura. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, you know Rui wants to score it. He will not retreat in the face of some tough defense. Nicely done.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he makes a first. Hayes is checked in for the Lakers. Vanderbilt comes in for Doncic. Then for Utah, Markkanen's checked in for Hendricks. Bailey comes in for Mikhailuk. And Sensabaugh subbed in for George. He's perfect from the line this time. 1:41 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Filipowski. Here's Sensabaugh. He's covered by Laravia. Here's Collier. He's got 7. Here's Filipowski. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hachimura outside. And Connect gets it to go on the assist from Hachimura. And the Lakers lead by 12. The Jazz shooting about 47%. A nice number. To the paint. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Outside Connect. Pass to Hayes. And here's Laravia. Outside Connect. Puts up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Connect's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's a great job setting up Connect. Put him in a position to succeed, and that's key for a young player.
Here's Bailey. Now Filipowski. He's defended by Hayes. Pass to Sensabaugh. Just 5 to shoot. Lays it up and banks it in.
Aggressive move in the painted area. Just make some things happen.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Now here's Connect. He's got 7. To the inside. It's stolen away. 1 second left. That one goes. Yes. Count it. Collier's got 9 points. And so it's Los Angeles. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More 2K action in just a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Utah, we've got Lauri Markkanen. He's out there with Bailey. Collier is out there with Kyle Filipowski. And it's Sensabaugh in at the shooting guard. And here's Connect outside. Gets the 3-ball to go. It's good. And the Lakers lead by 14.
We knew he was solid from range per the scouting report, but Connect can hit fairly consistently from out there.
Here's Markkanen. And Markkanen with the stuff.
grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Now here's Vanderbilt. Pass to connect. Fires from deep. And Los Angeles, another three.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Now here's Markkanen. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Markkanen with a screen on Reeves. For three, Collier knocks down the long J.
His first half performance, somewhat forgettable, but now he's pouring it on.
Now Reeves, outside connect. Releases. The rebound by Filipowski. Jazz trail by 12. For three, Collier. And it's Laravia with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Hayes. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Hayes with a screen. Shot clock at 6. Laravia passes to Reeves. The three. Utah grabs the miss. Markkanen's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Collier. He's covered by Reeves. Here's Collier. Pass to Bailey. Over Vanderbilt. Bailey's shot is off.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
Kept alive. Goes back up. Vanderbilt, no good. Jazz trail by 12. Here's Collier. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Markkanen against Hayes. This one for three. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Reeves. Laravia outside. And he gets it back. Here's Connect. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, scouts were buzzing about Connect's ability to attack the rim with a ton of ferocity. Now we see it in person.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. He clearly wants. Some changes for Los Angeles. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Hachimura comes in for Laravia. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Connect. And a switch here also for Utah. Nurkic is checked in. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Will Hardy was going over with his team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Sensabaugh. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. To the middle. Here's Reeves. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. And the Lakers lead by 16.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Out to the wing. Pass to Collier. 5 on the clock. Markkanen sets a screen. And another miss by Utah. The Lakers lead by 16. Outside Reeves. Now Hayes. Doncic outside. Ayton with a screen. Doncic passes to Ayton, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Marcus Smart's checked in for Hayes. Then for Utah, Hendricks is checked in for Filipowski. Mikhailuk comes in for Sensabaugh, and it's George in for Collier.
I think what you like most about DeAndre Ayton is probably how efficient he is on the offensive end. Now, obviously, the next step, he's got to raise his game and defensive intensity on that end of the floor.
Now here's George. Nurkic a screen on Doncic to end the run. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Here's Mikhailuk. Utah moving the ball around. Markkanen outside. There's the triple. Rebound, the Lakers. Ayton's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Pass to Doncic. Smart, a screen on Markkanen. From deep, here's Doncic.
He made a three back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Here's Mikhailuk. Back to George. Markkanen, the pass to Mikhailuk. And here's George, defended by Smart. 6 to shoot. Nurkic a screen on Smart. And here's Markkanen. Over Doncic. And Markkanen gets it to go on the assist by George. Markkanen's got 21 points in the game. Doncic outside. And again, the Lakers, no good.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Markkanen. It's Markkanen scoring inside.
Now, this shows you how dynamic Lauri Markkanen is as a scorer. If he feels good, boy, the numbers come in a hurry.
Shot is good by Reeves. Reeves has got 10 points in just the second half.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Now, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And Nurkic throws it down. And he's now got the double-double.
That's just about size right there. Big Nurk, get up and get down.
On the wing, Reeves. Smart outside. Hachimura from long range. The rebound by Markkanen. Markkanen's got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Hendricks. Now here's George. Now here's Nurkic. He's covered by Ayton. Tries the 9-footer. Uses the glass that time. It's good.
Individually, he's trying to lift the team. You've got to love the effort, but thus far, not getting over the top.
Outside Reeves. Hachimura from long range. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
George against Doncic. Down low. Markkanen takes the bump and sinks the shot.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Smart outside. Back to Doncic. Looking to end this cold spell. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. And the Lakers lead by 16.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Nurkic. The shot, no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. Now here's Hachimura. The D's right on him. Smart outside. There's a screen. Inside. Pass to Ayton. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
Well, you can see, guys, how much confidence DeAndre Ayton plays the game with. This is especially so on the offensive end.
Nurkic, a screen on Doncic. Now Nurkic. Oh, he jammed it.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Ayton outside. Reeves. Can't hit it.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Markkanen. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Lauri Markkanen. That's his first foul of the game.
You have to credit the defense. Adjusts his feet, takes the hit, and gets the call.
The Lakers lead by 16. Doncic up top. George defending. Smart outside. Now Reeves. Doncic fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Utah Jazz. Here's Mikhailuk, defended by Smart. Now George. Markkanen. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Ayton outside. Smart up top. Doncic outside. Here's Reeves. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Lakers.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And with this one, they go double digits in the win column. And while there were some guys out there that played well, what really stood out was the production for DeAndre Ayton.
And I love how active he was on the glass. Not afraid to get physical and do whatever he could do to grab boards.
Now Reeves. Connect with the ball. James outside. For three. Outside Reeves. Here's James. And here's Hayes.
So we have the first leg of the NBA season, Greg, now behind us. The standings starting to come into shape.
Yeah, right now is when you can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but things have started here to balance out.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Markkanen. Nurkic is out there with Keontae George. And it's Hendricks in at the 4. And George kicks to Nurkic. Nice ball movement by Utah. They set the screen. Here's Mikhailuk. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Doncic outside. Outside for Smart. 3 on the clock. Takes a 3. Doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Markkanen. Here's Mikhailuk. Guarded by Smart. Mikhailuk passes to Markkanen. Here's Mikhailuk. Here's Hendricks. Sinks the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Back to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
George dishes to Nurkic. There's the triple. And it's George missing. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Smart. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Markkanen against Reeves. Pass to Mikhailuk. Stolen by Smart. Inside. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Smart. Doncic has got 7 points in the game. And here's Utah, trailing by 2. To the inside, here's Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
And you can't allow Nurkic to get that kind of position. When you do, he is going to rattle that rim.
Coach, you and I were just talking about this the other day. We don't see many finished players in the NBA. I know Lowry is proud of that.
Well, he should be, Kevin, because he's not only a great player, but he's probably a role model for everybody in Finland and proving that you can come from anywhere now in the NBA and make yourself into a great player if you have both the skill and the desire to do so.
On the wing, Reeves. On the wing, Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. Offline with his 3. And so Markkanen will bring it up for the Jazz. George passes to Nurkic. And Stan, Utah has been all about basketball up until last year. The Jazz, the only major professional sporting franchise in the state.
Yeah, now they've got hockey, but from the venerated days of Stockton and Malone in the 80s, basketball has become effectively the state sport of Utah.
Free throw good, Nurkic.
You know, it took Nurkic a while to kind of establish himself as a starting center in the NBA, but it didn't take long to see it's a role he deserves.
And both free throws good for Nurkic. The Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Hachimura, the screen. Doncic, no good. The Jazz have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Mikhailuk passes to George. Picked by Markkanen. Launches a 3. George, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Pass to Doncic. And here is Hachimura. And the Lakers with another miss.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Nurkic, a screen on Doncic. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
The Lakers shooting at around 44% in the early goings here. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. Pass to Ayton. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
An efficient, skilled big man. Ayton understands his role on this team and plays it very well.
Free throw drops for Ayton.
Well, look, he's a double-double machine. DeAndre Ayton gives this team something every team needs: size.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Utah trailing here. Markkanen with it. Last game out, he had 40 points. Pass to Nurkic. Here's Mikhailuk. Markkanen from outside. The Jazz with another miss. George against Reeves. Now here's Doncic. Shoots over Nurkic. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Reeves. And that's now 9 points for Luka Doncic. And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Taking a look here at some of the numbers for Austin Reeves. George against Doncic. Pass to Mikhailuk. Hits it from three-point range. Mikhailuk's got 5 now.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Doncic finds Ayton. And here's Smart. And here's Reeves outside. Rebound by Nurkic.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Hendricks. Screen by Nurkic for the 3. Rebound the Lakers. Now here's Doncic against New Orleans, who is really on his game. On the wing, Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. A 3 ball. Utah with the rebound. Nurkic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Nurkic a screen on Smart. Hits. Got that one from Nurkic. Nurkic has got his 2nd basket of the game.
And with his skill, Nurkic can score from anywhere on the court. But when you're 280, his skill is probably better utilized inside.
Putting that size to great use. All Ayton has to do is pop up to catch the lob.
Doncic against George. Down low. Got a piece of it. Hits. Got that one from Nurkic. He's got 8. And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
Yeah, facing that hostile crowd, they just found a way to kind of tune out the noise and focus on the game.
Give a lot of credit to this coaching staff for preparing them for that kind of environment. They went in and just executed their game plan.
Here's George after Luka Doncic's bucket, and Markkanen throws it down.
Well, you can't forget that Markkanen is an accomplished dunker.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Utah.
And although they were the better team last year by overall record, this was a competitive matchup for them.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Jake LaRavia is checked in for Austin Reeves. Connect comes in for Smart. And Smith's subbed in for Luka Doncic. Kyle Filipowski's checked in for the Jazz. Collier comes in for Mikhailuk. Here's LaRavia. Pass to Connect. Ayton kicks to Smith. Here's Connect. And again, the Lakers no good.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Markkanen, good.
And off the dribble, pulling up, Markkanen at 7 feet, very comfortable with that shot.
Inside, here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
There's the pick. Here's Collier. And a miss there on the triple. The Lakers trail. Smith outside. George with the steal. Pass to Filipowski. Here's Collier. He's guarded by Connect. 5 to shoot. Nurkic dishes to Markkanen. Some solid defense from Ayton. It's Connect on the wing. No scoring in this one. Pass to LaRavia. Back to Smith. Here's Connect. He's guarded by Markkanen.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Now, here's Nurkic, coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. Shoots from the elbow, and it's Collier missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Out to Smith. To the inside. Here's LaRavia. And LaRavia slams it in.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
The Jazz have gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. Pass to George. Over Smith. The Jazz with another miss. The Lakers shooting well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Now Hachimura, defended by Filipowski. Here's Ayton. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Floats it up there for Nurkic. Misses and the dry spell continues.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Connect finds Hachimura. And here's Smith from deep three-point land. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Los Angeles. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll return shortly. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
So on the floor for Utah. Bailey out there with Filipowski. Then there's Kevin Love. Then it's Collier. And it's Sensabaugh in at the shooting guard. Here's Connect. Scoreless thus far. Shot clock at 6. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Reeves can't hit. The Jazz with the lead. There's always a need for shot makers in the NBA, GA, and that's what Ace Bailey brings to the floor.
Yeah, Bailey has a smooth jumper with a high release point that allows him to shoot over just about any defender. And when you pair that with his physical tools, his upside is through the roof.
Now Connect, following the three-point attempt by Kevin Love. Love grabs the board. Now Bailey. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Reeves, defended by Filipowski. Reeves can't hit. Jazz have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Pass to Sensabaugh. They set the pick. And there is a whistle, and that's going to go on Jackson Hayes. That is his first foul of the game. And Utah making a change here. Sheboy's checked in. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Collier. Nothing on the board. Right wing. Rocket 2. It's good. And the Jazz lead by 4.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Pass to Hayes. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
As we see Connect expand his game, Dalton will get more active as a passer.
Here's Sensabaugh. The Jazz working the ball around now. They set the pick to the middle. Sheboy gets the bucket. Sheboy's got the lead up to 4 now for the Jazz.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Here's Connect. That 3 off the mark. For Utah, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Bailey with the ball. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. Here's Collier. Misses the jumper. Reeves outside. Pass to Hayes. Here's Reeves. The tray. Rebounded by Bailey.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Here's Collier. He's guarded by Connect. Filipowski in the corner. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Basket counts.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And Los Angeles with some changes. Ayton, he's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Dalton Connect. Now, Laravia. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Laravia with the screen. Reeves, that's a 2-pointer, and he drops that one in. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style You have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
The three for Doncic.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the boards.
Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
The big fella, Ayton, suspended in the air as he's creating.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made one and missed one. And the Lakers making a change here. Smart's checked in. Here's Collier, still scoreless. Pass to Nurkic, three-pointer. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
A physical big, Nurkic embracing, going up and attracting the contact when he's trying to score.
And he hits the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. Yes! And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Nurkic the pass to Collier. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Luka Doncic.
Clearly a foul.
Utah shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Outside, Smart. Back to Doncic. He nails it, and we're tied up. Doncic has got 13 points.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Markkanen in the corner. Pass to Hendricks. Here's Nurkic, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 12.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And Ayton throws it down.
Great execution of the alley-oop. Of course, having Ayton to throw it to makes it much easier.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Keontae George, he's checked in for the Jazz. And now we go to the 2K leaderboard. What a season it's been for these teams on the offensive glass. 5th, the Jazz.
One of the better rebounding teams in the league, especially on the offensive end. They never take that for granted in terms of whether the shot's going in.
For Utah, they've gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. Nice ball movement by Utah. Markkanen sets the pick for George. 6 to shoot, and it's George finishing it off.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Doncic, again the Lakers.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Nurkic, a screen on Doncic. Here's Hendricks. Sinks the triple. Hendricks has got 6.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now, here's Doncic. 15 points in the game. Doncic converts inside. Jazz have gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. Pass to Mikhailuk. George with the screen on Smart. Mikhailuk passes to Markkanen. George, that's a 2-pointer. That one falls. George has got his second bucket.
Aggressive slash from the young guard. George fears no one when attacking the basket.
Now here is Hachimura. Back to Doncic. From outside the arc. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Yep, that one goes.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Top of the key, Hachimura. Pass to Reeves. Beyond the arc. It drops for his second made shot of this game. An unimpressive 2 of 7, though.
You know, I wouldn't call Reeves an elite three-point shooter, but Austin is more than capable.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Austin Reeves. George against Doncic. George dishes to Nurkic. Pass to Markkanen. Shot clock at 5. Nurkic kicks to George. Misses the 3. So for the Jazz, their last game a loss to the Hawks.
And guys, there's really a fine line between being aggressive and being out of control. And in that one, they crossed the line.
Yeah, well, once things start going in that direction, regaining your composure defensively is not easy to do.
And the Lakers have possession after the basket by Utah. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And a quick look at the numbers for Smart. Putting up about 10 points a night, just over 2 steals and 3 assists. And most of all, you have to love the defensive grit he brings to games when he comes off the bench.
Yeah, I loved having options like him off the bench. Guys who bring effort. They can change the attitude of a team.
Now, here is George. 6 points for him. Hendricks can't get it to go.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Smart kicks to Hachimura. Pass to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. And again, the Lakers no good. Utah leading by 4. Markkanen finds George. Nurkic a screen on Doncic. Here's Mikhailuk. Nurkic in the post, covered by Hayes. Drills the three-pointer. Hendricks has got the lead up to 7 now for the Jazz.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Back to Doncic. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back-and-forth moments.
Hendricks, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. For Utah, they have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game. And the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe. 36 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Doncic against George. For 3, and the shot is good. The Utah lead has been cut down to just 3 in the basket from Doncic.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Oh, Ayton in position. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. George dishes to Markkanen. Here's Mikhailuk. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Jazz lead by 4. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
We're going to learn a lot about them by the end of this stretch, facing some good teams that can either expose you or empower you.
And in some cases, both.
And redirecting now to what we saw in that first half, the Lakers find themselves in quite a battle.
You can't win playing passive at the offensive end. I mean, how many times did we see him at the free throw line?
Practically none. There were a few calls they thought should have gone their way, but you can't rely on the refs to bail you out. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Jazz leading by 4. Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. Doncic out there with Smart. And it's Reeves in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Now here's Markkanen. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And here's Doncic from the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Here's Hendricks. Here's Mikhailuk. Markkanen in the corner. Clock at 6. Pass to Mikhailuk. Now Nurkic. The fader. The Lakers with the rebound. Ayton's got 11 rebounds in the game. And here's Doncic from the arc. Utah with the rebound. Nurkic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Nurkic setting the pick for George. Pass to Nurkic. Here's Mikhailuk. And the 3 off target.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors. Starting off the second half with 3 straight misses. Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
From deep, George. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
Well, 4 failed attempts to start this half. Not what they wanted out of the locker room.
On the wing, Doncic for the lead. Great positioning inside from Doncic.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pass to Mikhailuk. Nurkic a screen on Smart. There's the 3. Mikhailuk can't get it to go.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
Here's Smart. Here's Ayton. And the rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Mikhailuk. Guarded by Doncic. Hendricks passes to Nurkic. George, that's a 2-pointer. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. 8 points from Keontae George.
Great dish from Nurkic there. He really has a 6th sense for those reads.
And Doncic gets it to go. And the Lakers lead by 1.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. With a break in the action, let's take a peek at the real stats, real scores from the real NBA and the top rebounding teams in the league this season. The Jazz second.
You know, it's not necessarily a glamour stat, but make no mistake, their top-notch board work has been a huge key to their success.
George finds Nurkic. Pass to Mikhailuk. Stolen by Reeves. By himself. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And one thing about Reeves, you're not going to out-hustle.
Jazz trail by 3. Here's Mikhailuk. Nice ball movement by Utah. Now here's Nurkic. He's got 12. 4 on the shot clock. And here's George for 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Doncic outside. Left side, Smart. Ayton a screen on George. Here's Doncic. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Yeah, a big part of this run here has been their ability to score from mid-range.
Outside, Markkanen. Back to George. Nurkic setting the pick for George. Another miss by Utah. And here are the Lakers. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Back to Hachimura. George with the steal. To the paint. And Nurkic, the bucket on the assist by George. George has got 4 assists in the game. Lakers leading by 3. Doncic passes to Ayton. Reeves against Markkanen. Reeves gets the bucket.
Ooh, Reeves can be nasty, using his handle there to get the better of the defense.
Pass to Nurkic. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Reeves against Markkanen. Markkanen with the block.
Well, there's Markkanen putting his 7-foot frame to use with the block.